Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Muscling down that rebound. Big men playing big.
The shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball from long range. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Ingram puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Drills it from outside. George has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Ingram missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Five on the clock. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Ingram outside from downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pacers lead by 15. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. Here's Halliburton. George looking over the floor. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. In the corner, it's Ingram. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Here's our...
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
George against Holiday. Outside for our test. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Outside our test. Back to Halliburton. Our test against Holiday. And it's our test missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Our test with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Our test dishes to George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Halliburton kicks to our test. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 46 seconds left here in the second. Outside for George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
That one misses. And he nails the third.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis sets a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Williamson, the screen. Outside Holiday. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now that's 17 points for Ron Artest. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 7. Left side, O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
Indiana foul.
Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Back to Ball. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ball's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton with it. Artest on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Fires top of the key. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from George. Indiana leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 20 points for Ron Artest.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Ingram missing, and it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Halliburton penetrating, taken away by Holiday. There's Ball with the 3, drills it from outside. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Ingram with the steal. Holiday surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. Gets to the corner and buries it. O'Neal's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Artest. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up 7. And 4th quarter. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Zion Williamson. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Ball. Pass to Holiday. Ingram outside. Williamson a screen on Artest. Ingram wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Orleans. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. From about 19 feet. Good. Nothing but net. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one here. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Now Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he drives in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Ingram fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Lonzo Ball. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside George. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Puts up the three. The putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Fires. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him, and he delivered.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Long play ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Trailing by 5. Halliburton outside.
Long play ball. Second personal foul. Second team
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And there's the 3.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Holiday. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Ball buries the deep ball.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Fires the 3. It's off.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it.
starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williamson. The 3 from ball. That shot, no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Sabonis outside. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George left side, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Takes a 3, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Artest. George outside. 3-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Ingram outside. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And here's George. George with another miss. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Give him 8.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's Artest from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's in there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton surveys the floor from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Holiday from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. Right side Ingram. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton against ball. Tries it from the top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday surveying the floor. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 11.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Ingram finds Williamson. This one for 3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 11. George outside. Jacks up with 3. Fires in the triple. George has got his second bucket.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Over Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And here's New Orleans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
and rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Now O'Neal releases. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Halliburton penetrating. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to Sabonis. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And now New Orleans on the break. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal to the left side wing. Here's our test. He's got 6. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Ingram. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 17.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Our test can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside for Ingram. From deep three-point range. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to our test. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Williamson with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Left side O'Neal takes the 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans. Orleans getting another bucket right there.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
They set a pick to the wing, right side. It's George on the wing. Here's Artest. Misses the three. New Orleans leading by 16. Right side Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton on the wing. Stolen by Ball. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 17 points.
Yeah, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Ball. There's the three. Drops in the three. He's got 17.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
At the end of the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's George on the wing. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton with the steal. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George with the bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Call George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Picked by Williamson. Ball finds Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Halliburton against Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton goes. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. For 3, George. Some solid defense from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 19. Ball outside. With the fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside O'Neal. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pacers trail by 19. 4-3. The 3 ball is down.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Holiday fires. The putback just in time with the putback.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball left side. Now Ingram from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The triple drop.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Picked by Williamson. Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 15. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Now Ingram. Outside ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
George. And he gets it from 15. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he jammed it.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Ingram with the ball. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's West. Clock at 6. Here's James. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And here they come. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. James left side. Here's Guerin. The baseline J off the mark.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. And King, here we go. It's good.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Now, here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That gives them the lead. Guerin's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. West has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. West kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by LeBron. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. LeBron outside. Johnson with it. West outside. West draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Will it go? Ewing, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Out to West. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that successful line throughout this one.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
On the wing, Johnson. James in the high post. It's rebounded by New York. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. West with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And here's West from the arc. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Offensive rebound. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game so far.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Now here's Johnson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Left side, West. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic driving in. King against James. Johnson, a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Los Angeles now. Kicks it out to James. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Los Angeles on D. 3-pointer. King's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. King outside. Takes the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is what King could do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Johnson attacking. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. New York trailing. Frazier scanning the floor. King outside. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. And so it's New York with it. A 3-ball. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 6. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Johnson outside. West outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
West outside. Drills the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The Lakers trail. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. That's down low.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin, no good. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Now here's James following the shot by Kareem. James driving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from 13 feet. It goes down. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's LeBron. Reed covering. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's the Lakers. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. It's West with the drive. Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier against Johnson. From past the arc. Here's Ewing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. And here is Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. The kick out to Frazier. The three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Johnson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers on top, up by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got King, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Reed kicks to Frazier. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot clock at 6. Johnson finds West. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Ewing, a screen on West. The offensive rebound. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Launches it. That's off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
To tie it up, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson outside. There's the drive. And Ewing sends it back. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
West outside. West draws the double. Frazier against Chamberlain. And he's going to get whistled. whistle for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, James. It's off target. And so here is New York. Frazier outside. King right side. To take the lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
West outside. Nice execution down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Johnson. From outside. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Frazier outside. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson outside. It's in there. The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass.
Oh, big time shot.
Wow. I can't believe it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now New York starting 5. And it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is James. Pass to West. Sends it home from three-point land.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Up top, Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's King. Check by James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Pass to West. Out to James. Top of the key. And he gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
In the expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Here's King. Check by James. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Out to James. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. Back to James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Frazier in at the 1. Up top, Reed. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Frazier. He has 6. No good on the triple. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Johnson with a bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
New York leading by 3. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter. Reed's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shots good by James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Pass to James. Ball stolen. Here's King, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Johnson. Now here is James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Here's King. Check by James. King gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 7. Out to James. Pass to West. Launches a 3. The shot no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Crafty and cunning on the attack. King just knows how to score on the drive.
Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Reed passes to King. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Tough to get up and block King.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Frazier shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's James, and it's New York with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the second. The shot from 20 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. King's got 18 points in the game.
When you've got Bernard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
Pass to James. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's King. Lets the 3 fly. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Reed. And no good. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. And King pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier's got 8. Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Out to James, lets it go from deep, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's the 3. Let's go with a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To stop the drought. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 15 points.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. A minute 39 left to play in the third. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The kick out to Johnson. He drops it from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
James outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
New York leading by 11. Picked by Reed from downtown. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches it. And the Knicks another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Frazier's gone 5 of 10 shooting from long range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
New York ball.
Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. James outside. There's the drive. Outside Johnson. From about 19. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Knicks lead by 19. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's West. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Feet out. It's intercepted. Here's King from downtown. That's all.
That's exactly what you want to see your big men playing big. Strong board.
Yes, using that window.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
New York leading by 15. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Johnson outside. He launches. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And New York has possession. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Johnson outside. Now James. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it misses. New York leading by 18. Tosses it up. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Johnson outside, takes a 3, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And here's New York now. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 19. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Here's James. Yes, sir, it's good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep three-point range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
It's stolen. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant
Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. And he gets that one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Finley. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. The 3 knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. Kept alive. Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6.
Denver foul. Fat Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the right side. From outside the arc. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Kidd. Here's Finley. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lever passes to Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Finley's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jokic screen. Pass to Lever. There's the steal. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He buries it from 3. Lever's got his second basket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to English. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Finley. That 3's off the mark. Anthony outside. Now here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Here's Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Kidd. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. And Anthony slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
6 on the shot clock. Finley passes to Kidd. From the arc. On target from range. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Driving inside. And there it is for him. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Finley gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He takes it in and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The Nuggets trail. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Finley drains the triple. He's got 14.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Got a hand on it. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 1:16 left in the first half. Donaldson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson passes to Anthony. Looking to win the run. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Kidd. Shoots over Thompson. And he can't bank that one in. So it's Denver now. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's English. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's English. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Sinks it from distance. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. The 3-ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
And here are the Nuggets. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pass to Finley. Launches it from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Jokic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. English can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here comes the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lever. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Finley. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thompson gets a good look. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Thompson's got 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of space. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Kidd the pass to Finley. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Takes it inside. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. 29 seconds left in the third. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out left to the wing. Kidd. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Eight seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 21.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. There's a screen. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. 23 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Oh, he picked him clean. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kidd the pass to Blackman. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Nice shot by Lever.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the screen. The baseline J. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. It's Jokic, high post. Lever passes to English. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the inside. Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Kidd. Four on the clock. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Thompson puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Second personal foul.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line for three.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lever. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to English. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And another miss by Denver. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks, another three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anthony outside. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen by Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets the three. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kidd.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
From the top of the key, and that bucket's good. And so
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Pass to Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Here's Finley. Launches a 3. No good that time. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lever against Kidd. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clock at 4. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford.
Strong finish.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Open shot, Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Pass to Donaldson, over to the wing. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lets it go from 11. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Nowitzki, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Lever. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
No one covering. 9 points in the game so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nowitzki looking it over. Driving the lane. Here's Kidd. Up again. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Oh, good on the triple. Thompson way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we end the first quarter, already. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Kidd. Over to the left wing. And stolen by English. There's Jokic on the drive. Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki outside. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And stolen by Nowitzki. And they're pushing it up. Here's Finley out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's English for three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 10.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
For three, Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. They get it back. Thompson from long range. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. From deep. And Finley gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Good on the shot.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Now here's Kidd to the left wing. Over Lever. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. Finley the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's English. He's got 12. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever dishes to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Traps in the tray. Finley's got 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever has the open look. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood. Now here's Anthony. Shoots it. Finley with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 5. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
6 on the shot clock. Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever kicks to English. A 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside for Kidd. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here is Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever from long range. And he stays with it. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Good, nice job down low. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever from long range. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game, and the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
There's the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Finley. Pass to Donaldson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Donaldson's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Count the basket. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one, good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Hit against Lever to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson in the corner. Lever against Kidd for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Blackman. Jokic with the rebound. Fires from 14. The shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Kidd with it. From deep. That does not go. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The putback saves him with the putback.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Jacks up a three. Drained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Lever taking his time here. Again, he parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And that one drops.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open J.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Nowitzki, and there's the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Get against Lever. Offside Kidd. He drills the three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
For three. Down he goes for three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Curry against Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires hitting the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Nets keep it alive. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. Over to the wing. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Can they get it? Basket counts. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving against Curry. On the take. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Lopez finds Irving. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Irving with a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. They need this. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 21. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant, no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside for Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry against Irving. Arizin, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Goes back up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Irving for 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Irving against Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Durant over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist from Green. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving looking it over. On the wing, Irving shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
14 feet away. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Arizin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Warriors lead by 22. Green for 3. Durant pulls it in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Irving missing. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn takes a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Irving, no good. Outside Curry, outside Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 15 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn with the ball. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Now Curry, 13 points in the game. Pass to Arizin. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes the three, and it's Irving missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Another three for Golden State.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. Can't get it to drop. Durant against Green. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Arizon. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Arizon. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Brooklyn with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. He buries it from three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
And here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizon. Outside for Green. And it's good. 2 points. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 11 points. Harden surveying the D. A deep three. The long distance three is buried.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Already up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one's good. Green.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 20 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Curry for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
From deep three-point land. Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Arizon. Another three for Golden State.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The fader. Warriors with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good on the bucket. Arizon's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And a deep three from Curry. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Irving. Launches it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Durant for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 33.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Irving. The three. Gets the three to fall.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Here's the three, and it's Green missing. Irving with it. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Warriors taking...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Out to KD. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Harrison. Irving with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Harden against Chamberlain. Here's Irving. The 17-footer goes down.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6 and stolen by Irving.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Curry with him. He's covered by Irving. Up top, Curry. Over Irving. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's the Nets now. Durant kicks to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Now here's Curry. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Great D that time from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
From deep, Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And here's Harden for 3. That's no good. And now he's missed 2 and made 2. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the Warriors, another 3.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Irving way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there at Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 6 points. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry looking it over. Six to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to KD. Intercepted. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Durant in the corner. Using his length inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Irving.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. Again, the Nets for 2. And here's Golden State. Out to KD. That is breathtaking.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Green. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Irving against Curry. Right wing. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. KD sets the pick for Harden. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Outside Durant, pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 14 points for KD.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Golden State moving the ball around. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
It's stolen. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Warriors leading by 11. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Poked away. Here's Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. KD sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
At the top of the key, Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nets trail by 13. On its way from Irving for 2. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Warriors leading by 12. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Right side, Durant. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From downtown, the rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 14. A 3 ball. They get the rebound. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizona. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Harden. And and they recover it. Irving looking for an opening. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Got that one up quick. He's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Arizon over Harden. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant kicks to Irving. The fadeaway. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Pass to Arizon. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The 3 from Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Kyrie Irving.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 6. And here is Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the corner 3.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3, Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Now Irving. Fires from way outside. Durant got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Outside Curry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Latzler's a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Durant daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment. The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Can't connect from long distance. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Irving against Curry. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Irving. Durant with the steal. Driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Curry outside. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he makes that one count.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Curry fires. He's off from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From 19, that one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kevin Durant. And the 3 misses.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories told shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Hit his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Fades back. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harden with it. Durant covering. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Irving against Curry. To the wing on the left. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Irving. Gets it to go from the corner.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Harrison. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's good for 2. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lopez with the steal. Left side Durant. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
The kick to Durant. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn trailing. Oh, Durant with a steal. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
3-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant for 3. The putback. Durant pulls it in. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And there's a pick. Curry goes in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry passes to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving against Durant. Shoots it from the high post. Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Irving against Curry. For three. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Arizon. The kick to Durant. Here's Arizon. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. No good there. Off the double clutch.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Now the Nets with it. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. The 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Curry against Irving. To the wing, right side. Arizon, pass to Durant. Fires, top of the key. Jump shot is good. Arizon's got 12 points in the game.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. 20 feet out. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Over Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's the pick. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And here are the Warriors now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant with a screen on Green. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with it, Durant covering. Oh, Mr. Hustle, Draymond Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harden from outside. That shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Warriors trail by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They double team Durant. 3-pointer. Lopez with the steal. piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got 15 points.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Up top, Harden. 9 points in the game, and that one drops for him.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Durant with the bucket. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And they recover it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Arizon misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Back to Curry. The 15-footer. It's good. Off the glass.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry with it. The kick to Durant. There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
3-pointer Harden, and the Nets another 3.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. Harden fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 12. Right side Curry. Now Durant. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Now Irving. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Now Curry. Curry takes it in. Beyond the arc. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the 3 misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Curry. Unloads. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Irving sinks the tray. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Buries it from outside.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kyrie! And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. Gets the 3 ball to go.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Curry, that's good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Ball. Sinks the triple.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Ball surveying the defense. Outside Holiday. Stolen by George. Driving in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Lewis. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest dishes to George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball against George. Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Count it, good. George has got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lewis against Ball. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George passes to Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. This one for three. And the three ball is good. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
O'Neal. The rebound by Holiday.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Back to Ball. Offline with his three. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
For Indiana, Paul George.
That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Indiana trailing here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Artest against Ingram. Artest dishes to George. Back to Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Offensive rebound. Back to Lewis. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Lewis with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ball's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Lewis passes to Artest. Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Ball against Lewis. Left side, Ball. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. The Pacers with the lead to the inside. Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A nice shot by George.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Stolen by O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Lewis attacking outside for Artest. Here he goes. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Ball, the pass to Ingram over Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Back to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
50 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. George from deep three-point land. They get it again. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
O'Neal with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West finds Davis. Lock at 6. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
George dishes to Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to West. Outside Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The assist.
And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Lewis against Ball. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 5 points so far. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
George finds O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Outside, George. Up again. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. West setting the pick for Ball. Left side, West. Going inside, and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Artest, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pelicans trail by 7. Out to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Artest, good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Ball against George. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Artest, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lewis against Ball. Ingram drawing the double team. Davis dishes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Holiday.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Artest, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ball from long range.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Ball. Right side, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Outside, George. The shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Artest. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Lewis. Outside Ball. Outside Ingram. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. Holiday outside. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Indiana leads by 9. Here's O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. 18 feet out. Counting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here they come. George! He's off from 3. New Orleans now. Time running out. Here's Ingram. Shoots the 3. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Davis pulls it down. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Artest against Ingram. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Lewis outside. Now Sabonis throws it down. What an assist!
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Ingram with the steal. Here's Ball. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
We'll be right back. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
dig it.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And here's Ingram outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball outside. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ball. Holiday passes to Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. Right wing. Here's Lewis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Lewis has got 9 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Holiday. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Yeah.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Out to the wing. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. That one's good for 2.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Holiday. Off target with the three. Indiana leading by 5. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Left side, Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. Will it go? He drops it from range. Ball's got 5 now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it to George. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Artest. And here's George. Over Holiday. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. He's got 5. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. He's got 12. The shot. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his second basket of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ball into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Second chance effort. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. On the break. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Lewis can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Outside Holiday. Here's Ball. He's got 5. Outside for Ingram. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Driving in. West. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Rebounded by West.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ball passes to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Sabonis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, AD! Relentless!
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 18. Here's West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Lewis can't get it to go.
What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
It's stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tries to save it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 11.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
They get it back. The shot off that time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Going inside, on the wing, Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Good chance here for Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Blocked! A minute 37 left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one good.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball left side. There's the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter. Holiday against George. Sabonis, the pass to George. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Ball. From the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
George passes to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 24 points. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball outside. Back to Ingram. From downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. from behind the arc. The putback, rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball finds Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the wing on the left. Artest hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Ball. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Outside for Ingram. Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Holiday outside. Ingram on the wing. Now Ball. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Ball outside. Driving to the basket. Holiday. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Oh, an answer slam.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Ingram. Now Ball. Outside Ingram. Tries from 19. And the basket is good.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Picked by Sabonis. From downtown, it's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Ingram for 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Oh, the stuff.
Assisted, Jermaine O'Neal.
It's good from beyond the arc. So Indiana wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram passes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Artest. Can't hit that one. And the Pelicans with the possession. Out to Ingram from deep. The shot missing. Great D that time from Artest. Shot from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. From 12 feet out, and the jumper falls for him.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
George, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Ball against Lewis. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5 now.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. Our test on the way. Lets it go with a 3. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. There's Ball with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Lewis passes to Artest. Fires the 3. Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side, Ball. Out to Ingram. Shoots over O'Neal. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
George passes to Sabonis. O'Neal looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Left side, West. Sabonis with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Holiday with it. George picks him up, drops in the tray. Ingram's got 13 points.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps that.
Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
And you know, George is a tough
cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the top of the key. And no good that time. Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good work there as it goes.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Pass to our test. Three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4. West outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From the arc. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Out to Ingram. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside for George. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 9.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's our test missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Holiday against George. Pass to our test. Fades away. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Our test's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Ball against Lewis. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
George passes to O'Neal. Latrey. Rebound by Drew Holiday. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram outside. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him
from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram finds West. Back to Ingram. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Ball inside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George from deep three-point land, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball against Lewis. Now here's Ball. D right on him. 4 on the clock. Outside Holiday, and it's set back by George.
Indiana ball.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Artest. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Ball. He has 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here are the Pelicans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. The 3 from George.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Holiday. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Lewis drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
In the corner, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
No coverage that time. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Lewis against Ball. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. Ingram's got 27.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Pass the Ball. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Lewis. It's George on the wing for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. West, right side. Ingram outside. And there's West. That good on the assist from Ingram. West has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Ball against Lewis. Outside, Ball.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Ingram outside. Wide open. And they pick up 2. Ingram's got 29 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
West dishes the ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Artest. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lewis against Ball. From about 19. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Rejected by Ingram. Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Shoots it up. West, that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside for Artest. Trained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Pacers trail by 16. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Takes it inside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lewis against Ball. Now Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Lewis against Ball. O'Neal saves him with the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
That's good from Ball.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Lewis outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. And it's the Pacers ball. Down by 15. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Now O'Neal. Oh, what a finish. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Ball from 19. That one goes. It's stolen by West. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.